ACO and Chibi. That's the FFZ setting. Chibi, if you go in your FFZ, yeah. If you want to see him, just go in your FFZ and search for 7TV. Because FFZ lets you just search for settings, so that's the easiest way to find it. Search for 7TV and it'll be like enable 7TV emotes, and then you say, yeah. Thought you did? Maybe it got unchecked in an update or something? But yeah, that's what they are. So if you have that setting, you should be able to see them.
My dear cousin, the war has been raging for nearly 10 years now, and I sorely miss my husband, our king, Odysseus. I believe that the tide will soon turn for our men, and that Paris, Hector, and the rest of that dastardly Trojan lot will meet with defeat. Soon Odysseus will be home. The war has not been easy on any of us. Odysseus and his comrades have known great hardship in the battlefields, and we here at home have seen the horrors of war firsthand. With Ithaca left vulnerable by our king's absence, a marauding band of Trojans destroyed our fair city. I want you to help me prepare Ithaca for her king's return. While I busy myself stocking the king's home with the finest luxuries, I want you to call upon your well-known skills and rebuild Ithaca. Odysseus has looked upon destruction for 10 long years. I don't want that sight to greet him upon his return home. Make sure that Ithaca is a thriving, bustling city that will please the king's eyes. Please carry out my request with joy in your heart. Our king will soon be home. Yours, Penelope.
Now, this is a DLC campaign. This campaign got released probably like a year after the game came out. And they published a patch that fixed some bugs, and this campaign was included in the patch. So it seems like they got a voice actress to voice this campaign, since it's going to be from Penelope's perspective, waiting for Odysseus to come back from the Trojan War. Yeah, take a look at the city. Let's make sure that we're on 80%. That's a good number. Oh no. I already don't like it. Actually, you know what? Did we not do? I think this might be a reused map. I could have sworn we've already built. Yeah, I think this is a reused map. Although maybe it's slightly different. I think the OG map maybe had a deposit of marble up here. I think there was marble on the OG map. It's very similar to a map we played in a previous campaign. It's not identical. Full map of the bomb. This is as big as it gets. I can sort of pan. It looks like it was maybe redesigned, because I think there was marble up here. It might be a new map, but it's been styled on a map from a previous campaign. We might have built Ithaca before. They decided to use that as the base. I think it's a new map, but it's very similar to one we've done before. Let's take a look at the world. Yeah, I remember the marble too. Look, it's Same. Same des, domo, Same des. So we definitely want to. We would definitely want to trade with Same. Sells fleece, buys olive oil, buys fish, buys wine, buys fish, wheat, armor, wine. Oh, Tenedos. Remember them? Alright. Dairy. Interesting. Okay, can make grapes and olive oil. We can fish. Process the olives and the grapes. Pretty decent money. I don't know if we're going to need to defend. So, this is probably going to be my housing district. And there's plenty of space here if we need to put like an elite housing block. Let's look for fish. There's some fish here. Some fish here. Boy, fishing seems like a bait. Fishing seems like a bait because you want the fish to be closer to the coast. Because the farther they are from the coast, the more time your boats are going to spend traveling. So I don't really see. Well, that's a pretty close fish spawn. There's not really any places. You never heard. It's really funny you mention that because I think only like 1 or 2 maps ever give you urchins. That bothered Kid SG as well. He was like, "How come I never get to farm urchins?" It was also cool because the guy who goes farms urchins just swims out to it. You don't use a boat. You just walk around the sea and you just pick them up. So I thought it was a cool sprite to do that. I mean, is this just... Are we just going to sustain ourselves on cheese? The SG4E way, always cheese? I mean, I'll build... I don't know. If there's going to be fishing, it's going to have to be there. Where's going to be the best place to put our housing? Yeah, I can put piers there. That's good. Yeah, that is the downside. They have to walk around the coast. Yeah, the fishing industry might not even be able to sustain itself. This is where the farming's gonna have to be. I think we're gonna... That could be a little fishing district. Okay, I think I like this. I think I like this. Ooh, not quite. Not quite liking that. Yeah, laying down your first housing block is always... I'm very diligent with that. 3, 4, 5. Because if you put the crux of your city, your first housing block, in a bad spot, no taking that back. Well, unless you start over, rebuild your city. You know what? I need to build bridges. So they're gonna come all the way down here, huh? It's gonna take forever, man. Find the maths and the search for efficiency on City Builders RTS quite satisfying, even after decades. Ugly. Did I make this big enough? Yes, perfect. I mean, that should be plenty, right? This is a convenient place to put the goats. The goats wander a little bit. So, putting them all up on the top here, they stack, but they wander. Putting them all up this top here will keep them in a tight spot. I will build a little fishing, but I need people to move in. I need people to continue to move in. Might have built a little bit too fast. I don't know why I decided I needed 5 dairies all at once. Not a smart decision. Island cities are cute. You don't get that many opportunities to build an island city. Taxing going. And a gymnasium. And this thing. Warcraft 3, StarCraft 3, similar history. Okay. A lot of workers. Yeah. I think I might build some more houses already. We need a lot of workers quickly. Why am I on such a typing mood? That's fine. A better typing mood than dead chat, for sure. Just chatting. Ah, comfy game. Comfy game. So hopefully they can both take that one. Takes forever to build a ship, doesn't it? I would like more workers. Yeah, because these have so few workers, they haven't actually set on any input. It's not making any food. This is quite frustrating. I think these are so understaffed that they're not even attending to the goats. Oh, that was a great idea. Great idea, SG, building 5 dairies. I could delete some, but whatever. We're gonna need to make some fleas. Who's got fleas? They have fleas. Alright. Perhaps I will build a few more of these. Alright. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. It can when it's all just huts. It actually can, yeah. Okay, so they're both gonna work there. That's good. Okay, there's finally enough people we can send.
These goats won't milk themselves. If they did, I'd be out of a job.
Finally have some people tending to the goats. Korone is still playing Kuru Kuru Green Paradise. "17 hours. No, she hasn't. She had to split it over 2 streams, but she ended stream and immediately started the next stream because YouTube has a cap at 12 hours or something like that. She didn't take a break in between. Come on, bring the fish. Bring the fish.
All hail my hearty crew. Poseidon will soon wonder where all his fish went.
In our bellies. It's gonna suck if they can't deliver that fish because they're gonna claim that the granary doesn't have enough employees. Yeah, she's yeah. That's all I have to say about Korone is yeah, she's serious. Any bottle incidents? I wish, but no. I think she's gotten up to, when I say no breaks, like I'm sure she did take a food break. She ate food with chat. It was cute. Because usually they don't. I don't know, like, I know, like, there's a lot of Korean streamers. So, yeah, they're gonna be like, "Oh, I'm not moving until you hire someone to take care of these goods."
I'm not moving until you hire someone to help me unload these goods.
Pretty good voice line. Here's how we do it. Here's how we fix it. We move a storage and distribution to top. Then they'll deliver it. And then we say, screw you. I know, like, the eating on stream is like a thing that some Korean streamers do. It's like social eating, right? Remember the social eating like trend on Twitch a while ago? Like, that was like the first IRL streams were social eating streams, and I remember, I think everybody's reaction on Twitch was like, "What? What?" I'm surprised Holo Live doesn't do that. I feel like there's a market for that. I feel like social eating could be big for Holo Live. I don't know why they don't do it. Social, yeah. Need some water. Alright, these people are gonna move in. Where are they? Yeah, there they are. They're gonna move in, and then we're gonna get this city finally doing stuff. Well, I think it would be cute. Does he really not go? Why is that? Is it a employee thing? I think it would be cute. One, two, three. Good work. I think it would just be cute if they did a just chatting Wally. It doesn't matter that you can't see the food, but the fact that the VTuber is eating her food and encourages you to also get food, and she reads chat. It's a Zatsudan. It's a just chatting, but the VTuber is eating food and wants you to eat food with her. I think that would be cute. I don't know why they don't do it. And she could tell you stuff like, "Oh, I'm eating." Like, that's what Korone did just like an hour ago. She said, "I'm going to take a food break." And she just ate natto on stream. That was cute. She told chat, "I got natto," and she ate it. She talked about, I don't know what they talked about because I can hardly understand Japanese, but they talked about the natto. Yeah, that's a good meme. Now, what if I build another fishery? Actually, let me put this here first, because otherwise I'm going to screw it up. Okay. I guess I could put the drama school here. Okay. We're gonna need to start making olive oil. Can these work? Can these like immigrants show up already? I need more workers. I just won't build as many things this time. Alright, well, this is coming along nicely. I imagine it must feel good not to be attacked. Yeah, it does. It does. It's nice to just sort of chill. Very nice. Alright, who was it again? Pylos. Yeah, I can't afford to buy a lot of this yet, but I'll buy this. And all the olive oil. Yeah, I'm broke, but whatever. The money situation is always the hardest of the first campaign. What a day today has been. What's happened? Ah, here we go. Free money. Alright, we're sustaining. We are sustaining. Oh. It's pretty warm. January. Take forever. I need that money now. 40s at noon, yikes. You have any AC? You have a room with AC? Like one of the window ACs? At least somewhere to go to escape it? That's good, yeah. A little AC goes a long way. I had a family member who, well, up north, up in New Jersey. See, like Florida, you have to have AC. There's no way around it. But New Jersey, sometimes people don't have the AC, or they'll just have the window AC. But one of my family members used to have a. It was like a machine that you poured ice into. It didn't actually. You like poured ice into it. It was crazy. Up in New Jersey in Tapioca territory. How's it going tonight, Tapioca? The RPG was a lot of fun. It was like if Yimo finished it in 3.5 hours. My time was sub 5. Everybody was done before 5 hours. It was a good game. It was a really good game, especially for a blind race. A fan with ice. I wonder if I should build more. I'll build more. If you ever watch Arius when there's like a heat wave in France, he brings out the water spray bottle, does the shirtless streams, and he sprays himself with a water bottle. Pretty good. I don't think he's done that in a while, though. Shirtless Arius spraying himself with water. That is indeed pretty good. Hot French gamers in your area. It's funny all the stuff that, all the crazy stories Arius has to tell about whereabouts in France he lives. Like, it's either always hot or always cold, or there's a noisy cat outside, or there's like dancing like 40-year-olds who like at 7 in the morning go sing karaoke out. There's a lot of weird stuff that happens around Arius's house. One time a guy had a gun, like the neighbor just has a gun and shoots it off. France is crazy. I think we can even go. I think we can go 6 presses. France. Tapio Clown. Hey, Yamo. I mean, this is just what? This is just a population goal which we're about to hit. And I haven't stabilized yet. Let's make a save. I think we can finally go back to SG4E, wherever he is. Go fewer than...
My dear cousin, Troy has fallen, and all of its residents have abandoned the city, leaving nothing but ruins. All in Greece are praising my husband for the ingenious plan that led to Greek victory. Why anyone would want a huge wooden horse is beyond me. Trojans, when will they ever learn?
Trojans.
Odysseus' home is ready for his arrival, and you have worked wonders in Ithaca. The city is even more beautiful than I had imagined it could be, thanks to your remarkable skills. I can't wait to see Odysseus' reaction to his kingdom. He can't get here soon enough.
Oh, little does she...
Penelope.
Little does Penelope know.
My dear cousin, I am beginning to worry. Odysseus should have been home by now, and he is not the only one of our noble Greeks missing. King Menelaus and the beautiful Helen have not returned to Sparta either, and their home city has collapsed in their absence. At least I've had some word of Odysseus' whereabouts, though it is not encouraging. He was last seen attacking the city of Ismarus, led by Leucos. Ismarus still stands, though, and I tremble at the thought that somehow brave Odysseus was killed in this battle. I beseech you, send some forces to Ismarus to question Leucos about my dear husband, and then make sure that the foul Trojan can never pose a threat to our fair city. Agamemnon, our fine general, is still in residence at Tenedos. Perhaps he may be able to assist us. In the meantime, we should hold on to the hope that Odysseus is still alive, and do what we can to smooth his journey home. Please see to it that Hermes' refuge is built. Perhaps the fleet-footed god will take pity on my husband and speed his progress. I cannot thank you enough for your help in this time of my greatest need. Yours, Penelope.
This is a bit of an involved chapter, so we can get comfy here. I'm going to have to develop a military, which is fine. We'll go here. My dear cousin, Kay Kona.
I'm Hermes.
Got
Worship
shanked.
me, and some of your citizens will taste my speed.
I don't know if I had to read this book in Latin. I think I only read the Aeneid in Latin. And by read in Latin, I mean like you show up in class and then like you have like it doesn't matter how much Latin you know, because they just the writers just made up their own rules for how you write that language apparently. You go to class and you have the Latin in front of you, and each sentence you and the teacher and the rest of the class has to spend like 5 minutes on trying to figure out. So sure, I read the Aeneid that way. Because it's Greek. That would be pretty weird, you're right. What a trash language. There's a reason why nobody speaks it anymore, am I right? Right, Homer wrote the Odyssey, right? And he was not Roman. Latin evolved into finger-speaking language, aka Argentinian Spanish and Italian. I think my high school, there were 2 AP Latin programs. I think this is how it worked, right? It alternated. So one year would be, what, AP... I think it was like AP Virgil or something, right? Because Virgil wrote the Aeneid, right? And then the next year would be AP something else. Latin, but I don't know. Maybe I misremember that. I know I only took it 1 year, though. We need to sell some of this stuff first. We're not going to build anything yet. Bailed after just 2 years of Latin, never got to AP. Well, that's when the getting out is good, so you made the right choice. Might have been AP Latin poetry. I wish we got a chance to read poetry. Because Latin poetry was like... Imagine if Maury Calliope wrote her music in Latin. That was Latin poetry. You'd read like Catullus and it'd be like, hey man, this guy's a little bitch. Let me write a poem about it. Literally what Catullus would write. Yo, it's your boy, Catullus. Excuse my rudeness, but could you please rip? Pure cringe core. Cringe. Too cringe. Who can I sell wine to? Perfect. I tend to do this once wine. Very good. And we're gonna just need to take a little bit to make money. That please. I don't want that one. I do not want that one. I'm gonna screw up how the farmers go. SG is bullying Callie again. Must be a day that ends in Y. I actually know how many growers' lodges I need, but hopefully that's enough. Winery. Excuse my rudeness, but could you please rip? Sabadoy. Cringe core. We might unfortunately have to hear that this weekend. I'm so excited for Fest. Fest is fewer than 7 days away. 6 days now. Truge. Ah, okay. Where can I sell fish? Fish. Ooh, they buy a lot of fish.
I'm Hermes. Worship me and some of your citizens.
Building a thing for Hermes is going to be good because I could use little, especially in a city like this. Movement speed would be really nice. I wish these rocks weren't here because that kind of screws up my plans for a residential district. Blah. Might actually move this. It's just these rocks here are annoying. This right here and these two here. And those there. Because like the residential district wants to be here, but it's so far away. The Hermes statue, sanctuaries and profit. I still don't have a lot of money yet, but I'm going to get plenty of money when I... June TM. Corone has been on this level too for like 2.5 hours at this point. She thought she got to the end of the game because you get this like big cutscene with what looked like it was like the final boss, and he says, "Curse you, you finally defeated the game," and then he says something like, "But you haven't uncovered my prized possession yet." And it unlocks like I don't know if these are supposed to be bonus stages or end game stages, but it sounded like the story like wrapped itself up. Like you as the hero saved the people in danger. But now she's gotten these, and this stage she's on too looks really frustrating. And it can only be even more frustrating with not having slept for 17, 18 hours now. Good dog. When do these harvests? October? Okay. Well, I don't know if Nene has released new music since then, so I don't know what else she would sing, but not everybody gets a solo. It's going to be like 9. Okay, so there's going to be 3 different streams, and each stream's about 4 hours. So 12 hours of idols this weekend. Oh, I'm going to have to bring my stamina pots, boys. Anybody been doing some rooftop agility courses and have some amylase crystals to spare? 'Cause I'm gonna need them. Oh, what happened? Oliver. Okay, that's my bad. That's my bad. That's my bad. $1,500 U longbows to out. You'll have to go for agility. I just sell my U's because you can buy stuff for a better high alc rate than that. That also comes from having high alc way too much in the past. So I only high alc big stuff. Sauna big stuff now. About to log in and do some rooftop agility. Nice. 2020 again. Gonna be short tag Ian. What? Straight to Artie right now. Made these from scratch. Alright, fair. And did you spin the flax yourself, sir? Or did you go to that guy next to the beehives and get it from him? It's gonna always be Alkin. Ah, okay. Got him from Temple Trekking. Okay. Zora. Oh look, the people moving out are coming back. Yeah, I think I actually need more growers' lodges.
I'm Hermes. Worship me, and some of your citizens will taste my speed.
There we go. Yep, yeah, we're gonna do a group watch of it. We're gonna do group watch night 1 live, which will start at 5 a.m. on Saturday. So it'll feel like Friday night if you're not sleeping. Saturday morning at 5 a.m. Gonna be day 1. Gimmo's gonna be there. I'm gonna be there. Anybody else who wants to be there is more than welcome to join. Day 2, I think we might... Well, day 2 I'm going to probably watch in my bed. It's a lot of vitals over 2 days. So... Day 2 I'm going to catch... Well, some of it live. So day 2 is going to be like 12 hours. Because it starts at 12 noon in Japan. And then there's 2 shows, and both of them are going to be like 4 hours. Well, I guess it's more like 8 hours altogether. But that's a lot to watch. I'll watch some of that live by myself. Maybe if, I don't know. We'll see how good the first event is going to be. I might stream that in Discord. But I think we'll probably organize a day 2 watch of the VOD. The issue is we use a site. We use a site that restreams it. That tends to be reliable, but not 100% reliable, and it's going to have a lot of people watching, so it might buffer a lot. So, if we watch the VOD, we're guaranteed to have it not have those issues. That is a way in which VOD watching is nice. So yeah, this Saturday morning, 5 a.m., check out the group watch, and then day 2 we'll maybe do the weekend after. I don't know. We have to see on when it works out, because like Easter's coming up after that too. So I don't know. We'll see. But I think we'll do a group watch of all of it, just maybe not live. Yeah, well, 5 a.m. NA is 6 p.m. Japan time, so it's like a nighttime concert for them. How it works in Japan is there's a whole expo that weekend, like a convention, just HoloLive stuff. Sounds really cool. I'd love to go there once. It's like the mecca of Holy Live. I must make a pilgrimage one day. Convention full of just HoloLive stuff, hosted by Cover. And at the end of the convention, like, so they have the whole afternoon, they have like events and panels and stuff. And like merch showcase and statues, and I saw some pictures last year. They had like clothes. It was kind of cute. They had like real outfits of like what the talents all wear. Like they had Sora's outfit, but it was actually like in a display case with real, like someone like made it. But anyway, so they do that all afternoon, and then the day finishes for the expo goers. Of course, it's not included in your expo ticket. The live concert is completely separate from the expo. If you want to do both, you're paying for both. But yeah, theoretically, someone buys both tickets. They spend their morning/afternoon at the expo, and then they finish their day with the concert, and then they come back for day 2. But yeah, NA time, it tends to be kind of bad. They might stream. There's some of the expo that's officially streamed on the HoloLive, maybe even the HoloLive YouTube channel, corporate YouTube channel. That's free to watch. I believe 5 a.m. includes the time changes, because I saw that as a Discord timestamp, which I believe that's also that same way on Holodex, and I think Holodex is smart enough to know that. So it will be 4 a.m. Well, I'll post in VTuber a timestamp, just so you guys know. Tomorrow, when daylight savings time happens, and then everybody will be on the same page. Bought a ticket to get the official stream. Use code RATGIRL for 10% off. Pray at Ina's altar. We're making money now, so that's good. Oh, that needs more of these? More olive presses? Don't have daylight savings time. Yeah, Japan is the same way too. Which kind of sucks, because that means all of the streams will be 1 hour later for me. I might be asleep by then, or I won't be able to watch most of them. In general, HoloLive streams, I mean. I need to stop selling these. We need more dairy now. Yeah, this is like a big discussion nowadays in the U.S. because there's been some legislation, a bill in Congress that's being passed around to make daylight savings time permanent. But if you do research on that bill, it's been like, it was proposed in 2022, I think, last year. And if you go on like the U.S. government website that shows you like bill progress, it has not done anything for like a year. It's stuck in some committee somewhere. Sounds like typical legislation, yeah. So who knows what's going to happen with that? But potentially U.S. might not do daylight savings time anymore either, but we'll see. Everybody likes to talk about that bill. Like, there's a bill. If you want to Google U.S. daylight savings time, all the news results will talk about that bill. There's a bill. There's a bill in the U.S. Congress that could make the next daylight savings time permanent. Yeah, that bill's been in there for like nearly 2 years now. Okay. Wake me up later. Actually, don't wake me up. Let me sleep. I sold too much fish. I don't think Japan has ever done daylight savings time. Japan also has the nice aspect of being small enough, like width-wise, being small enough longitudinally that their whole country's in the same time zone, which is pretty nice. That's how most countries are. U.S. has four different time zones, just the continental U.S., and then 6 if you include Alaska and Hawaii. And some of them do daylight savings time. Most of them do, some of them don't. Some states aren't even all in the same time zone. Like I think there's some like, I don't know, like Nebraska maybe, Illinois, Indiana. I don't know. Some of those like middle U.S. states are like split. Maybe Kentucky. Half the state is like Central Time and half the state is Eastern. Maybe it's further complicated that some of them do DST and some of them don't.
And some of your citizens will taste my speed.
Well, I might have to bite the bullet here and figure out where I'm going to put the elite district. I'm tempted to just put it over here. Do I have a way to... It's just so far away from my production that you can totally do that. It's just annoying. Because I'd have to have a second resource nexus. I do kind of want to keep this area open, because this is a nice coastline to build more piers and do more trade if I need to. Completely forgot that FunFest was this time of year. Was it really March, April last year? Yes, it must have been because it was before Discord Wars, but I don't know. I've associated more with like summer, I guess, in my brain. Piper DM'd me about it today. I would not have even thought to check otherwise. Lack of Momam last year messed up your perception of time. Momam 7. Is that what we're up to? I'm just not going to be happy building this district unless it's over here, so I guess I should just do it. Alright, but here's the issue. Also, I need more people. Can you articulate the issue already? Keep saying there's an issue, but you don't say what it is. Yeah. The issue is I'm exporting olive oil. That's fine. I'm also exporting wine. The elite district needs food, fleece, olive oil, wine, armor. Maybe horses. Later. If I'm exporting some of that stuff I need, Means I might not be able to get it over there. Oh, congrats, Theo. What is it? 13 million is 99 or is it 12? How much XP is 99? Damn, 13's a lot. $1.8 million XP. Yeah, I think I only have like 1 million, a little bit over. Agility is a slow grind, alright.
I'm Hermes. Worship me, and some of your citizens will taste my speed.
I can't quite get those resources over that way, though, which is unfortunate. It's probably going to be too far away. Yeah, the 70 slows down a lot. Now, Sears is 60s. It's the town where everybody used to be, called Ali, and for some reason that was like no good. It was Dameda. Yeah, the desert one is the 70 one. Dameda. Everybody can't be Ali. Yeah, it was not a great course to high Alcon either. I went there once and it's just the layout was bad, the clicking was bad, there's not much space to high Alc. Now I'm a Sears boy. Yep. Every so often you forget to warp and you're like, ah, la verga, man. I wasted efficiency. I'm so not happy with this. Never have to see this rooftop agility course ever again. He thinks he's going to be free. Can I also put Hermes around here? That's a decent spot to squeeze in her. Omera. You know what I never considered? Probably smarter to build 2 commons in the elite district. I can't believe it took SG adulthood to finally realize this. I had to become an adult to realize this, but I think 2 commons is better for elite. That just makes things so much easier. Crack the code. Wait, is also 2 elites like thick enough for, hold on. 1. 2, 3. Is that was one too many? 1, 2, 3. I guess I should make this thicker, because that way I can also have the things. I can have this. I can have nice things. I made it just a little bit too big. No. Okay. Alright, well, I may have just discovered new elite building tech, and I'm happy. Anyways, the little things, am I right? Come on. How is this not high appeal? There. This should be good. No. We're gonna have to squeeze one more. This might be too big now. Gonna come down if this guy gets all the way around. Okay, alright, that might be the perfect elite district. And it's easy to remember. Easy to remember because it's just too... Alright, well anyway, let's tax these people. Let's get all the stuff that we need. We're gonna need culture buildings, we're gonna need a lot of crap. Can the theater squeeze in here? Theater... Pokemon Stadium. Deal over here. I don't ever remember building a podium. How do these people have... How do these people have enough culture?
Hermes, worship me, and some of your citizens will taste my speed.
Well. This is the part that's gonna suck, is keeping these stocked. At some point, I will DM you demanding you explain how that works to me. Galeka is all rated 80. Oh, Sepulcher. Yeah, I don't know how we're gonna actually get olive wood. Let's try this. Actually, the more I think about this, like this shouldn't have. Okay, that's good. We're gonna have to make one that's just armor. Your job to get armor. You're gonna. One of these cells buys bronze, okay. Bronze here. Put one of these. This is gonna accept 16 armor. Eight wine. 8 olive oil. Okay. A nice little efficient block here. I like this. Let's say 310 workers. What the hell? Excuse me? That's a problem. No, I've overbuilt apparently. I need people. Might put another housing district in right. It's a little too far away from the granary. Suppose another strategy would be build some more dairies. I'm gonna need another housing district.
I'm Hermes. Worship me, and
It's
some
fine
of
to
your
put it
citizens will
here.
taste my speed.
Hey, Piper. Can that guy seriously come all the way up here to get stuff? That's pretty far. I didn't know he could do that. Yeah, hop on Fall Guys, right? It's not too bad. It's what, 22 wins? 23 wins? Because your first win is 3 points. Yeah, 23 altogether, right? Could be worse. Just hop on the Drake train, yeah. Until he leaves. I already did. I want to peer.
I'm Hermes.
Should have plenty of
And
culture.
some of your citizens will taste my speed.
Maybe it's just I'm waiting for workers. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, touched it in a while. I'm really happy with this. This just looks like it's not really that efficient. It just looks cool. This section right here, it's like very packed industry. A metropolis over here of industry. Fun festo. Not need the stress of being a gamer. Oh, I'm down. I'm down to not be a gamer. Get a nice carry. A nice carry Underwood, as they say.
You have
have done a wonderful job. You have done a...
This city is like Ajax, head and shoulders above.
I'm not sure why these don't have the culture they need. SOR2 on Steam. Easiest net play to set up. Wait, what game is that? I didn't look at all the list yet. I looked at the list briefly of FunFest and I saw that just wasn't all the stuff yet. The Streets of Rage. Okay. Is it the same version that's in the Fightcade? Okay. I probably need 2 of these for Hermes. Start making them. I'm gonna need wood too. Where am I gonna get the wood? Oh no. Are you kidding? Gotta steal the wood. Oh, I think for the net play stuff, they want you to use the Fightcade. I assume it would be the ROM version. Like Streets of Rage, whichever one was on whatever system that is. And I assume the Steam would be the remake one. I don't know enough about Streets of Rage. Just wanted to make sure it's the same version first. Okay. Is it the same version? Same game. Okay. I didn't know if it was a remake. Yeah. Well, that's good. I mean, I like that. Because the games get lost forever. Did I not? I did not build the gymnast.
Build me a fire to roast my friends.
It's like Nintendo, which will sell you the ROMs 5 different times, and then on top of that insist you buy a subscription service to play them. I have this, that's what I used for Discord Wars. I kind of don't know what I want here. I think it's possible I want a fishing district. Because I kind of don't, I'm kind of not too comfy with my food situation. Shoot. Alright, that should be enough. Yeah. This really is a struggle to build here for some weird reason. I mean, I can just build it this way, it's just gonna look ugly, but it's fine. Put a gran here. That's what cool kids call granaries. They call them grans. Let's start buying marble. What if HoloCure gets into FunFest? Like, how many people in the mystery... Because, okay, hear me out. For some reason, Small Ame shows up on the Mystery Fun Fest, on the Mystery Tournament screen. There's someone within the Mystery Fun Fest, like within the Mystery Fun House, is a weeb. Within the Mystery Fun House, like organizational, like whatever, is a weeb. Because why else would they have Small Ame on, a VTuber weeb specifically? Why else would they have Small Ame on the layout?
Some of your citizens will taste my speed.
Therefore, it follows that HoloCure being a weeb game for VTuber weebs could be involved. Yeah, the getting ready screen on the stream. Small Ame shows up sometimes. Yeah. Yeah, that one. The water. Maurice put that. Paper's got all the lore. Need to stop selling olive oil for a while. I found that there was a Small Ame version for whatever they use. Mystical 9 is big on the VTubing scene. Okay. Big on the VTubes. There's hope. No grumpy man will say, well, I was promoting other streamers. Yep. Corone is still stuck on this level. I have her stream up.
Has anyone seen my spear? How can I be a spear carrier without my spear?
I'm not sure. That's something that the JP Wiki would have. I have to check. They would definitely track that. I think Kanata played like Undertale for a very long time. Korone has done really long streams there, if not 24 hours, really close to it. Yeah, I just have a lot of industry. I'm employing over 1,000 people, and I still need more workers. We've got a lot of industry in this town. EN Gen 3. Stream a 602 for 30 plus hours. Yeah, and your chat will be spammed full of simps being like, Penguin-sama, would you please consider taking a break? I really worry about you, and you've kind of been streaming for a long time, and I don't want you to get unhealthy, and that's what you have to put up with if you're... Unless maybe you establish yourself. Like, I don't know what the JP bros are saying in Corone stream, but... Probably not any of that. But yeah, if you stream too long, you'll get the people who are like, whoa, but... Yeah, then you get a cold and die. They've seen too much holo talent get burnt out. Get sick, lose their thing. What is this little baseball guy? KG Notice? What is that last one? I only recognize the first two kanji. No, that's Chi. Chi like point? I don't know what that last one is. I don't know what the little baseball dude's lore is. Chi. Maybe I can look it up. This one? Kitchen? Meaning kitchen. What does this mean altogether? The command kitchen? Oh, person who posts unwanted advice in the comment section of an online video or live stream. The mystery is solved. Internet slang derogatory. Base corone. Stop your backseat. Did I forget to tax these people? Oh no. You mean they're getting a free ride? Can't have that. I've got some people here. I mean, I might be able to conquer this, especially if I use Tenedos. Let's just... How much wood do I need first? I only need 12 woods. But let's just get the wood. Yeah, I do need to conquer them. But, I could just get the wood for free if I raid them while they're a rival. But once they're not a rival anymore, I can't raid them. So let's just get the wood for free. Because it'll take 2 trips max to get the wood. And I won't have to pay for it. While I'm continuing to stabilize my city. Let's put dairy here. And I can squeeze in one more storehouse. I'm gonna need to set aside olive oil, so let's get that. It sucks to live in this house here. We'll put a fish pond by it. And I'll even put a few columns to fancy it up. Ah, finally, we're getting some unemployment.
Anyone seen my spear? How can I be a spear carrier without my spear?
How much marble still needed? 24. Only 2 sculptures. Yeah, the Hermes sanctuary is very efficient, right? Doesn't use up that much space, doesn't use up that materials, but gives you one of the best buffs in the game by like double the movement speed of all of your like delivery people. Very good. Yeah, sometimes they'll give you a delivery for free. I wonder how far an Octopath emo is now. I have people on my following list already speedrunning that game. Doing single story runs. Still on chapter 1s and 2s. Maybe. He was saying that he wants to get chapter. He doesn't want to like, he wants to just do whole stories. He wants to like just get to chapter 2 and then follow it all the way through chapter 4. Because the game's not that challenging enough where if you try hard at it, you can probably beat. I mean, that's what speedrun does. Speedrun does chapter 4s without bothering with anybody else's chapter 2s. Besides the route of whatever story they're on.
Seen my spear? How can I be a spear carrier without my spear?
How can he be a spear carrier without his spear? Really makes you think. I don't know how much military we're gonna need, but it's also not a bad idea to just keep building it. Oh, you know what's good about this stew? Oh, the double common Agora route is really good. That strat. Because I could do double armor. If ever I don't need horses, I can do double armor. pathetic about getting raided, lol. Oh, I still need more wood. The spear is buried in the oyster, the abalone.
There was never a genius without a tincture of madness.
I'm proud of my city. We've got over 3,000 people in this city. We're on chapter 2. Alright, let's set aside our jugs. Any jug fans? Anyone like some jugs of olive oil? Why is this guy going
Who
here?
am I, Odysseus? How much longer do I have to travel before I reach my destination?
We
And
had
where's
3 districts here.
Calypso?
The housing district. Yeah. I think the most districts I've ever built was 3 commoner districts and 1 elite. Maybe I'd once did 2 elite. The missions don't really require much more than that. Although the Atlantis mission, the first Atlantis mission of Poseidon, that was a tough city to build, I remember as a kid.
Anyone seen my spear? How can I be a spear carrier without my
Oh,
spear?
I'm gonna...
Build me a fire to roast.
I'm gonna... While this is being, I'm just gonna take a break, use the bathroom, get something to drink. I'll put this up. While we're waiting for our lovely people to return. Alright, be right back.
Anyone seen my spear? How can I be a spear carrier without my spear? I have come down. Build me a fire to roast my friends upon. Anyone seen my spear? How can I be a spear carrier without my spear? I have come down from Mount Olympus. Build me a fire to roast my friends. Anyone seen my spear? How can I be a spear carrier without my spear? Anyone seen my spear? How can I be a spear carrier without my spear? Anyone seen my spear? How can I be a spear carrier without my spear? Anyone seen my spear? How can I be a spear carrier without my spear? I have come down. Anyone seen my spear? How can I be a spear carrier without my spear? I have come down from Olympus.
My advice to you is get married. If you find a good wife, you'll be happy. If not, you'll become a philosopher.
How can I be a spear carrier without my spear? Build me a fire to roast my friends upon.
You can discover more about a person in an hour of quiet than in a year
Build me a
of
fire
conversation.
to roast my friends. seen my spear? Come down! How can I be a spear carrier without my spear? Has anyone seen my spear? How can I be a spear carrier without my spear? Choose me a fire, most of my friends of all. I have come down
Yeah, I'm back. Sorry about that. Hey, Don. How are you doing? I'll give a good a wave as well. I'll give a good a wink. That's even better. There.
Has anyone seen my spear? How can I be a spear carrier
I think we're just done now, right?
me a pyre to roast my friends?
Oh, no, we still need to conquer.
Seen my spear? How can I be a spear carrier? My spear.
I like SG4 Epog. I like that emote. I wish Discord imported follower emotes as like your sub emotes, so I could use it across Discord without Nitro.
Oh, build me a pyre to roast my friends.
But I'd have to make it be a sub emote. Like I can use it across Twitch because since it's a follower emote, if you're a sub to a channel, you get their follower emotes, which is a pretty cool change. So I wish Discord would follow that too and let you use it elsewhere, but I don't think they will. So I'd have to make it be a sub emote, but I don't want to do that because I feel like it's a perfect follower emote because I like that. The Pog emote is a good follower emote, IMO. Has anybody seen these nuts? Hopefully we do the back half faster than the front half. I think that was in reference to farming Omni invitations. Because we did what? We did that stream where I did like 70 invitations. 70x and invitations. Well, invitations were more than 1x. Yeah. Well, this is cute. They're going to invade me. I mean, it has to be. Hold on. If they're invading me, there's only one way to get to the island. And that's over here. The best part about that of playing that league was I never have to play Path of Exile again. I'm the winner there. I was playing a little bit of Mega Man 11 the other day because it's free on Amazon Luna if you're a Prime member. And I told myself I was never going to play on Amazon Luna again because it's not a great service. When I played Trails from Zero on that, it crashed over 10 times, including after I beat the final boss. And the final boss fight for me was a very long fight. And I was not going to do it again. It crashed literally in like the story wrap up. I just watched a YouTube video that showed me how the game ended, but it was very frustrating. So I'll never play with Amazon Luna again. I don't know why. After having made that promise to myself, I did this. But Mega Man 11 was free on Luna. I tried it out, but the network lag is too much. Yeah, it felt like a good game. It felt like a really cool game. It felt like a modern Mega Man that was still made well, like traditional Mega Man. But unfortunately, it didn't feel good to play because of the lag. Like Mega Man is a game. Is this really how many of this? Okay, there's more than it looked like. It was just 3. Mega Man is a game that you want the platforming to feel really smooth and solid, right? And is it like obviously like I'm playing over the network? How are you gonna have it feel fluid? It's still like it's on sale, but I think it's like $20. How much is it on sale on Steam right now? 10? I would buy it at some point, but I have so many other games to play that doesn't make sense to buy it until I'm ready to play it. Megu Man. that was an easy fight. I'm pretty sure we could just beat this with our current army as an invasion. That's just plenty. They only have one. They only have one shield of like this little red thing here. It tells you their military strength is very strong. It's also very strong, but this is very weak. Yeah, after the Trojan War, I can beat anything. Yeah, Mega Man 11 felt like a fun game. So what's the deal with Mighty Number 9? Can someone give me a TLDR on Mighty Number 9? Because whenever I hear people talk about it, they make it sound like it's a really disappointing game. That was the Kickstarter project, and I also don't get like it overpromised. Okay. I'm also confused why they needed to make a Kickstarter project when they were still releasing mainline games. Because does Mighty Number 9 come after Mega Man 11? Cry like an anime fan on prom night. Conman Keiji Inafune promised the second coming of Mega Man, and people kickstarted him millions of dollars. The resulting game was garbage. Ended up being like NES quality? Really? See, like, Mighty Number 9 Kickstarter came out right after Capcom canceled every Mega Man game in development. Yeah, it's made by that guy. It does come out after 11 then, correct? Or did they go back on that and revive the franchise for 11? So they canceled all the stuff they had in development, this happened, and then they just decided to make 11 after it? Well, I guess it does make sense if that's the sequence of events. Capcom saying take this. If that's because I don't. That makes more sense to me now because I'm used to Kickstarter projects being like, you know, like the Castlevania dev being like, I'm never going to be able to make a Castlevania game again, but I want to make Bloodstain and it'll be like Castlevania and I'll make it like Castlevania. It's like a vision I have in mind. I need funding because I'm just a guy by myself. We don't have the dev studio for it or whatever. I get it for that. So it confused me why there's a Mega Man 11, which seemed to come after Mighty Number 9 because it wouldn't fit that mold. Can't really do that Kickstarter plan if you're still making the games.
I am well pleased that our forces defeated Lucas of Ismaris. Now the only independent Trojan city left is Ascania, but I doubt that they will try to tangle with us. Nonetheless, I am troubled. None of our heroes, my poor Odysseus included, has found safe passage home. King Menelaus and Helen have landed in Egypt and, for reasons unknown, cannot manage to find their way back to Sparta. Agamemnon closed down our outpost at Tenedos to return home to Mycenae, but was murderously greeted there by his wife Clytemnestra and her lover.
Damn.
And what of my sweet Odysseus? I've heard so many rumors from the four corners of the world. Some claim that they saw my husband in Libya, near the land of the Lotus Eaters. Perhaps he partook of the Lotus Eater's strange fruit and has forgotten all about us? Others claim that the Cyclops are in an uproar over the actions of a Greek soldier named No Man. This No Man couldn't be my Odysseus, could it? I don't know what to make of all these stories, but at least it gives me the faintest hope that my husband is still alive. If Odysseus cannot find us, maybe we can find him. Establish a colony in some region distant from here, and hope that our path crosses with Odysseus's. Thank you again for your loyal attention to my needs. Yours, Penelope.
Imagine this voice actress now, like voices Hanukkah from Love Live, and this was her start. We could potentially right now be listening to the like early career of some super famous voice actress right now. Like, it's probably not likely, but it's possible. Mega Man 11 came out like 5 years after Mighty Number 9. I think they're unrelated. This was like Bloodstained, but he was the first guy to... Oh, okay. It was... Alright. Early career, famous voice actor, sometimes nuts. Like the fact that Dan Green, before Yu-Gi-Oh! Voiced a hentai. You won't believe it until you hear it. Okay, what do we got here? We might have to do both of these. I don't know yet. Sweet loving of Hyperion's magical cows echo through the air on Thrinacia. Yet lately, the island has been oddly silent. Ruh-roh. I don't know if I want to go there. Corsaira's rich meadows are attracted to shepherds of all shapes and sizes. That does not sound good either. I think we'll go here.
My dear cousin, the word from Thrinacia vexes and amazes me. How can Odysseus be so smart and so stupid at the same time? How could he be misguided enough to eat Hyperion's entire herd of sacred magical cows? Doesn't Odysseus know that he is sure to incur the wrath of Apollo, Hyperion's good friend? Was there nothing else he could eat on that entire island? Then again, how could he be wise enough to navigate his ship through the Straits of Messenia? The narrow straits are flanked on one side by Scylla, the horrible multi-headed monster, and on the other by Charybdis, the swirling whirlpool that sends ships crashing to the ocean floor. Which did he choose, and how did he manage to avoid what should have been a certain death? While you're in Thrinacia, you may as well establish a settlement. If Odysseus has passed through the island once, perhaps he'll pass through again. Please be careful, though. I fear that Odysseus has made many enemies in his travels, and I worry that these enemies will take their revenge on us. Yours, Penelope.
Well, that's not good. That is no bueno. Now, Scylla is going to be one of the people who comes. I forget who in Greek mythology slays Scylla. Is this it? Is this as big as a... Oh, this is tiny. Gouda-sized island. This is going to be tough. Before SG was famous for voicing Mario in the Super Mario Brothers movie, he streamed mahjong porn games on the internet. Yeah, that's going to be a funny resume, isn't it? Early career famous. You know Roger, the guy who voiced Ezio and voices Sonic? That guy did one of the voices of Castle Shikigami. Yeah. Is this silver? Okay. We have a way of making money. What do we have for food? Nothing. Oh, that's bad. That's super bad. And we're expected to build elite houses, potentially? Where would you possibly squeeze this in? Here? And then build nothing. I don't know. I'm scared. There's some heroes that require this statue to be built. So I might have to leave space for that. That case, I think we're building down here. Not having any means of food production is a pretty big yikes, though. Wonder what percentage of Kickstarter projects the backers are fully satisfied with the final product. Because I feel like I've heard more like unhappy endings than happy ones. You know? It must be very low. There was a localization project being done for a manga to translate the manga in English, and they made a Kickstarter for it. And the author wasn't actually the one behind the Kickstarter, although the author approved it. They reached out to the author and they said, "Hey, we'd like to start a Kickstarter project to localize your manga." And then the author was in favor of it. But this Kickstarter ended up being really sketchy because one of the goals was to publish it and send you like a copy of the manga, and they have the translation, and I think they have a digital copy of it. But right now, and this has been going on for several years now, I think it 2019 was when they met their goal, and now it's 2023. And they've localized it, but they keep feeding their backers this excuse so they're not able. That's always COVID too. COVID has screwed up the scheduling for stuff. They claim they're unable to schedule time from a printing press or whatever it's called nowadays. Whatever the modern version of a printing publisher house, I don't know. They're unable to schedule a printing press to print the actual books and send them out. But they have the digital edition. And the best part is, if you'd like, while you're waiting for your paper version of this manga that you paid $50 or whatever, $100, whatever the Kickstarter backer was, you can buy the digital version for a $5 discount, Smile. They won't even comp it to you, which is what they should do. No, you're going to be buying the digital version on top of maybe never seeing the physical version that you paid for. That's pretty scummy. Yeah, www. Big Kusa. Manually redrawing all the art. They don't generate that much noise. Yeah. I think I better put this somewhere. Well, it's gonna suck if it gets invaded, but one sculpture. No, that has to be that specifically. No ifs, ands, or buts. Guess I'm just putting it here.
I am Athena. Worship me, and a sacred grove will grace your city.
You can discover more about a person in an hour of play than in a year's conversation.
Are you gonna fit all on this island? Well, the monster is gonna be a water-bearing monster, so it's gonna harass our boats. Our trade is gonna suck, but hopefully that's the worst of it. I'm not gonna fleece from you. Maybe trade with Pylos. Ah, yeah, you're right. We just lost an hour, Satch. You go to the forums for that and be like, that one manga, and they're like, man, I'm not even interested in this manga anymore. In 5 years, I don't even want to read it anymore. Some of the stuff people say. They haven't even posted an update for like several years. Like you go on there and there's some guy commenting like, hi, yeah, I'm so and so. I'm one of the backers. Like, you know, like the pledges. Like I'm a blah 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 backer, and the blah 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 backer is like someone who spent like $1,000 on it or something. And they claim that the people, the actual Kickstarter, like the people responsible for that Kickstarter, like reached out to them. They haven't made a public statement, but to the guy who's spent $1,000, they reached out to him, according to this person. And they're like, yeah, they said blah 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 blah, and it'll still be a while. Like, look forward to like maybe 2024. It's like, oh man. What kind of sucks is like the artist of the manga, the creator of the manga, has no idea about how poorly handled it's being. Batch. Oh, Korone finally got to the goal. Is that the last level? I have to put an O. Omedeto. There, I was there. I'm in the VOD. That single stage was like 3 hours for her. Is that the end? Or does it go on? Big ups, champ. The super chats are flying in. Oh, I need to go to enable gift subs. Hold on, this is important. Did you know that on how it works on YouTube, every channel you want to be gift subbed on potentially, gift member, get a gift membership for, you have to manually toggle. It's a manual toggle for everyone. Isn't that quite silly, champ? Personally, I think that's pretty silly, champ. What's the deal here? Why can't they get to this? Oh, is it going to be something stupid, like it has to come over this way? I have to find out how we're going to get to the deposits here. Don't tell me it's going to be this. But here's the deposits right here. Yeah. It's got to go from this side. You kidding me? Yeah, if you're in Argentina, you can pay with ours. YouTube changed it recently, or it might have been because of Argentine banks. Oh, she finally got to credits. I'm happy for her. They changed it where if you're paying with ours, Argentinian pesos from another country, it doesn't work. Look at how obnoxious that is. And you know what? I bet this is where it's going to spawn in. You just know, man. Oh, look, and you also have to connect this spot. Yep, here they come. Yeah, I need food. Same-chan's gonna sell me food. Domo, same desu.
Worship me, and the supplies of the forge shall be yours.
I don't have anything to use these people for. guess I just keep making more money.
Soon this ore will become cold, hard coin.
Can you believe Spanish is also half weeb? What does that mean? You could say ya está, and it would have the same feeling, the same meaning with a particular. You have to say it like with really big, like can't say the S fear, like ya está. Like I'm missing my 2 front teeth. Ya está. But yes, you're right. This is kind of silly because I don't know what to expect. What do we need here? We'll get people in a tenement. Oh, I have to support 2 trireme. Okay. That kind of sucks. Because I also don't want to really buy them until I don't really want to buy them until I need it. Where am I going to get olive oil? Is that it? I'm just meant to know I can't get olive oil. Oh. I need to make this not distribute. Man, that's gonna suck. Ya está. Ah, you're right. I don't want to build it unless I have to. There's just no space. I think I only have space for 1 temple on this place. And I don't know what temple it's going to have to be. It's going to depend on if I need a temple for whatever here I have to summon. This is the awkward part. We're just waiting for this thing to come to our city. I think we actually have to speed this up. I wonder if Koyori will play this now that Korone played it.
Worship me, and the supplies of the forge shall be yours.
Somebody buy armor? Oh, this is my parents' city. That's not me. They sell olives and fish. Nahone? That's apparently the cool way of saying Naruhodone. Did you just say Nahone? My dude. Okay. Clock fraud has been committed. I agree. I'm an agreeer there. Let's go to Holodex and see if we can find another side stream to have on. Yo, Bloodborne is still happening? Or is she at reading super chats yet? Oh, based Koyori delivering right now. Thank you, Koyori. Alright. Can be Kururina? I think she could. Maybe not one stream, but she could.
If you find a good wife, you will be happy. If not, you'll become a philosopher.
Worship me.
Yeah, she is.
Zeus, and I will
Valorant.
master
That's all she
all.
plays anymore. She's a Valorant streamer. Apparently the Koyori lore, by the way, is the little like pet that she has on her head, her mascot. Her mascot's name is Kokoro. And the lore is he's the like boss of all Joshkun. So if you're a Joshkun, you answer to him. And that really pisses me off because he looks like one smug SOB. I'm not answering to that little fluff ball she has on her head. Satch. How's it going, you know?
Go forth, my slithering Scylla, and do your worst!
Yeah, we might not be getting much trade here anymore.
It was a pleasure doing business with you. I am not the only visitor here. Oh, no!
Okay. Who do we need? Odysseus, huh? Odysseus. We need the Odyssey. We need some Odyssey up here. Oh no. Oh, that's really bad. How am I going to squeeze in? Well, it has to go here. It has to go here. This was the reserved elite housing district. Nahone? Nah, I still need to do that. I will, though. Man, you gotta give me a break, though. Koyori did Atlantis. Like, 6 hours of Atlantis into 6 hours of Bloodborne, and a Korone playing 18 hours of Kuru Kururin today, into Koyori right now streaming Bloodborne. I have not been able to watch any clips, VODs, or anything but live VTuber streams for the past like 34 hours. Oh no, she's done. Koyori, no, come back. Koyori, come back. No. Who's gonna help me build this city? There's some big Koyori announcement later. Yeah, this sucks.
Worship me, and the supplies of the forge shall be yours.
Well, hold up. I think it's just elite housing. All he wants. Yeah, I just need elite houses. They can be a crapshoot. They can live in the ghetto. This is so silly. Because I'm gonna put this here. We're gonna put it up right against the... It's funny. I can't quite explain what's funny about it, but I find it funny. It's Zeus humor, I guess. Good old Zeus humor. Yo, Subaru playing Trails. I would totally be watching that if I wasn't gonna spoil myself. don't know if I can squeeze this in here. Alright, I got distracted by city. That's unfortunate. VTubers should stream MSMGS. Yeah. Yeah, they should. That's a Cali game. DF2. Ah, there's Noelle playing Zelda. Don't mind if I do. Sounds comfy. Alright, I got it up. I don't remember this part of the game. Oh, now I do. She's on that sky dungeon. Oh, I remember. I don't know, it's just when I got to this part of the game as a kid, I was just kind of like done with it. I was ready for it to be over by this point. She's using her cute little cow costume. The double defense. I see what you did there. I see what you did there. I believe we're not taxing these people. Shaking my head. You won't fleece. Need wine. I'll buy that last. I think there's someone who sells wine, right? Egypt. Well, I might want to start buying it.
I am Athena. Worship me, and a sacred grove will grace your city.
A sacred grove? Buy more. I still need to buy more food, turns out. This mission's not too bad. It would be worse if we had to defend some invasions, but as is, it's actually fine. Not coming here with an excess of money would suck, though. Did not expect that high, yes. Welcome to being a Noel fan. And I'm silly. I missed buying that, and I'm going to have to wait another year to get it all. See, I keep telling myself that, and I realize I'm just lying. I keep telling myself that, and I just have to admit to myself that I lie whenever I say it. Look, the ship sunk, but he's... The ship sunk, but the animation bugged because he was unloading it while... The city doesn't have enough food. What do you want me to do about that? I'm still bleeding money. But it's fine. How am I going to get high popularity? I probably have to just pay everybody more. We'll do that last. I'm printing money as fast as I can. I'll start paying people more. How much is it to go high? It's not that much. Put me in everybody's good graces. I don't know exactly how popularity works. It's tax people less gives you more popularity. Pay people more gives you more popularity. There's probably some other factors as well. Usually doesn't matter. As long as people don't hate you, it doesn't matter. But my popularity needs to be great. Not that. You buy bronze for 110 and you sell armor for 200. Pretty good profit. We're just gonna go up to 90. That's too much unemployment, so I'll turn that down.
Me, the great Zeus.
I guess the option is just don't tax people.
Master of all you see.
I need this to prioritize delivering me food. Stop buying all. The fact that every other trade ship gets destroyed is not good. Anybody buy sculpture? If you ever have an instance where something buys sculpture and you get access to bronze, that is printing money. So bad, it's so bad. I'm just gonna ask for food. And pray that I don't run out. Yeah, it's like the first ones. Pray protect from food. That little bit of fish there might just save us. I need to put these people to work. Popularity is great now. I'm just gonna stockpile the olive oils. I have no olives for these little shit. I'm gonna request olives. They sell them, so they should be willing to give me some.
Worship me, the great Zeus, and I will make you master of all you see.
Alright, we're gonna stockpile olive oil. I wonder if I can ask for more wheat. Yeah. We're so close. One more olive oil. Alright, there we go. We need supplies from the canal, yeah. Alright, now I can tax people again. No more free rides.
The world-renowned Odysseus, King of Ithaca, is here.
King of Ithaca is here. So he always goes to the house no matter what before he deals with anything. Yeah, it's funny to me how how we summon him, even though this whole plot line is about Where's Odysseus? I wonder how they get away from this. Like, oh, he showed up, but now he's gone now. It's probably what they do. Alright, so he went to his house, and now he's ready to deal with this.
Maybe I should get Circe to come and change some people to swine. At least then there would be food.
Damn.
I've seen worse trouble in my travels.
Alright, well now we should have a better food situation. Okay, this should be fine. We should be good here. We go back up to 90.
Festering bungler, you have angered me.
Great. That's fine. That sucks. I was worried about that. I don't think we have enough wood now. Have to do this. And the other wood has to be delivered over here. Okay, as long as he goes to the other wharf spot. I also find it funny how this doesn't produce negative appeal. Is that really the case?
I am Athena.
It's not appealing.
Worship me, and a sacred grove will grace.
Okay, as long as he makes a left here. Yeah, we only got 6 wood before they rebelled. But that's enough. Oh, please don't. Logs Odysseus. Athena overwhelms Apollo. That was very fortunate. I was worried he was going to attack that. I don't have a good way of getting wood. If he had done that. Yeah, the free assist was really good. Well, I think I lost like 20k in this city. What did we come in here with? We came in here with a lot of money, right? And now I have no money. But it's fine, as long as you have some money. Yeah, at least 15.
My dear cousin, you have seen Odysseus. My heart is leaping with joy. But curse his sense of honor. I understand his need to honor his vow to properly bury his fallen comrade, but what about his vows to me? Doesn't he know how eager I am to see him? Oh well, no one ever said that being a hero's wife is easy. I'm glad that Odysseus came to kill that nasty Scylla. You'd think it would be satisfied. Odysseus did feed it 6 strong, burly Greek soldiers so that he could sail his ship through the Straits of Messenia. I guess it had a craving for more. Leave Tydeus in charge of Thrinacia and hurry back to Ithaca. I need your help here at home. Yours, Penelope.
This guy's name is really Tydeus.
My dear cousin, I am beginning to think that Poseidon is holding a grudge against my husband. How else would you explain some of the latest rumors? A merchant claims that Odysseus has taken up with the enchantress Circe. Certainly, if Odysseus had his free will, he wouldn't be spending time with another woman. Then there's the local fisherman who spotted my husband's ship on the horizon, only to have a fierce wind blow the ship far to the west. Finally, a blind bard told a tale of cannibals destroying a small fleet of Greek ships that were on their way home from the Great War. Only the hand of Poseidon could push Odysseus into all of these treacherous situations. By now, Odysseus' absence from Ithaca is well known throughout Greece, and most presume that he is dead. Inevitably, hundreds upon hundreds of suitors have descended upon my home to pitch woo to me. At first it was a little flattering, I must admit, and my larders were more than capable of hosting Greece's nobility. But now, as I look over the rooms of my home, I see nothing but an ocean of layabouts. They've become loud and boorish, and I cannot possibly feed them all or provide them with enough wine. If you prepare some lavish and well-stocked homes for these noblemen, it will stem the suitor tide until I can think of a more permanent solution. Yours, Penelope.
Yeah, it's probably because she has oak larders. She might need mahogany larders. Well, we've basically already done this. Like we've built this city so much that we just this is gonna be a very easy chapter. Now, I'd like to get this. I'd like to do this in one shot, in one go. I'd like to finish this tonight, but it might be tough having lost an hour, but we'll see. We'll try and push through it. One shot Sunday. Yeah, I'm gonna do my take on that. Is gonna be one shot Saturday, I guess. Man, this city is pretty nice though. Like, what do we already have done? I already have plenty of people. I already produced enough wine in a year. I need 80 people mana or better. I've got 204. I just need to set aside money, or set aside olive oil and make some money. You know what? Since I'm so far ahead, I think I'm going to get more ahead. Isn't that what Artosis says? He always asks, like, Artosis, how do you, like, what's the secret behind being good at StarCraft? And he says, when you're ahead, get more ahead. Isn't that a classic Artosis saying? I used to watch a lot of StarCraft. That was like the first. Like shortly after I discovered Twitch, I think mostly what I was watching was Smash and StarCraft. T90 says it too. Simple content. It's pretty much common to every RTS, huh? How to be good at RTS. When you get ahead, get more ahead. Tri-Yikes. Trihex was the first speedrunner I ever watched. Because I was watching VG Boot Camp. Smash stuff. Brawl. This was back in the Brawl days, by the way. And they raided Trihex. And this was back also before raid was a built-in thing. So like Gimmer would you just copy and paste in chat, like go here, and you'd spam the link. I went there, and Trihex was doing a Yoshi's Island run, and it was really comfy. And I was like, wow, this is cool. I mean, I think you can go back. Like, I don't know if they make this public anymore, but if it's public, you can go to my follows There used to be a way that anybody could check this, but I think maybe at some point, like, people got pissed off that anybody could check this, so Twitch changed it. But you should be able to go to people's follows and see the order in which they followed people, and you'll see, I think, like, the first 2 channels I followed were Clash Tournaments and VG Bootcamp, and I don't even know if Clash Tournaments still stream stuff anymore. But those used to be the 2 big Smash channels back in the day, back in the Brawl days. I think like the 3rd channel I followed would have been Trihex. Before he follows, no thanks. There's some real gems back in the early follows. We're gonna have to make more money though. We're gonna have to make more money. Like, we could go right at 5K, but given this is the hardest difficulty, I think I'm gonna farm till 10K.
Please let me fulfill an outstanding request.
Oh, that actually works fine. Thanks, Hermes. Because I'd rather sell that olive oil. So you can't try yikes me for watching Smash, because Smash introduced me to Trihex. Back in the Yoshi Island days. Back when he would do 5-4 skip. Back when he would sign hentai posters at the end of stream. Like, we would tell the stories about going to FedEx in Louisiana. And awkwardly trying to make photocopies of hentai posters. Nah, I can't sell it. I mean, I could. Yeah, Trihex used to be, well, maybe he still is. Trihex used to be a huge weeb. And would openly talk about like hentai and stuff. I think at some point he was sponsored by Faku, which is a big doujin localizing company. Well, you say that, but now he has like a girlfriend and stuff. He's given up the 2D life.
Please let me fulfill an outstanding request.
Hermes coming in clutch. Current Trihex is better, you think? Chang the waifu, yeah, he's got Tri 3D Cutie. Venom is her name. He doesn't sign hentai on Twitch anymore, but you could. There was like a way, I think if you paid for a poster, that was like one of his merch options. You could buy a poster from Trihex and he would personalize it by signing it on stream. He would just cover up the booba when he signed it. He had a way of like you wouldn't see anything when he signed it on stream. Obviously you couldn't have that on stream. But yeah. End of Trihex stream used to be signing posters. You got your shout out and got a poster signed for you. Wait, Associated Silly is not trading. Well, that's a problem. Am I just getting money from taxes? Where's my money coming from? Exports and taxes. What did you... Excuse me? 10K in taxes? And that's what having a huge elite district, I guess, will do for you. People are paying up. I guess I have to sell grapes. Woda Czar was the first stream you followed, and what did they stream? Old Ocarina of Time runner, interesting. It's pretty funny to look back on your follows list. Remember when you discovered Twitch? Siglemic's your 5th follow. There's definitely a time when I followed like a bunch of the competitive SM64 speedrunners, but I was probably I don't think I discovered that quite a while after my introduction to Twitch. Following this was SRL. Watched a couple years without an account. It does suck to sell these grapes for 42 when I could just be selling the wine for 160, but nobody's buying the wine.
There was never a genius without a tincture of
How much am I making from here? It's 160, what is this? This is September, this is like half the year. 200, 200, 200, 200. Okay, they all pay about 200. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. 23 times 200? Like between 4K and 5K? Alright, Hermes, I'm gonna need your help here. Are you willing to help?
Build me a pyre to roast my friends upon.
Not willing to help. Okay, I'm gonna get out of here. I'm gonna skedaddle before they care that I didn't give them their stupid olive oil.
My dear cousin, now that many of the suitors are lodged elsewhere, I've had more time to think. I've come up with a plan to keep them at bay a little while longer. I have sworn to these greedy men that I will pick one of them for my husband as soon as I finish weaving a burial shroud for old King Laertes, Odysseus' father. Every day, I will make a grand show of weaving the shroud. Then, under the cover of night, I will carefully unweave the day's work. Hopefully these fools won't catch on to my scheme. I hope Hermes protects you on your way to our new colony site. Trouble abounds in our waters. Word has reached me that the Sirens tried to thwart Odysseus in his journeys, but that he somehow overcame their sweet, deadly song. Another seer reports that my husband was consulting shades in the underworld. My Odysseus certainly does get around, doesn't he? I just wish he'd get around to coming home. Yours, Penelope.
Same. Same death.
My dear cousin, I have received a request for help from Alcinous, king of the Phaeacians. He longs to break free from the tyranny of the Cyclops and bring his peaceful people to a new land. He has promised to help us look for Odysseus and to provide us with much-needed supplies if we build him a fine city. The island of Corcyra is the perfect spot for the Phaeacians. Like their former masters, they are skilled shepherds and goat herds, and they are sure to make the most of the fertile meadow that graces the island. Alcinous has also quite politely asked that we build Hephaestus's forge in the new city. Hephaestus has been kind to the Phaeacians, and they wish to repay him. I see no reason not to comply with their request. Good luck, and perhaps you will receive word from Odysseus in this outpost. Yours, Penelope.
Okay. Gonna be another island, isn't it? No, this is mostly mainland. Although it's rocky. Fish. Okay, this is pretty big. Wonder if it's gonna make me summon Odysseus again. It's probably a good enough spot for the city, but where's our Meadowland again? They're not Meadowland? Okay, it's right here. Pocky and Rocky. Kiki Kai Kai coming to a fun fest near you. Yep. Well, there's no way to build any closer to that than here, so it'll just have to be here. Sculpture Studio, Olive Press, Fishery, Sheeps. Are you tired of Are you trying to tell me you're tired of Fall Guys, you know? Because that's understandable. saving your Fall Guys for Nene and Hachima. I'm in Hachima's VOD playing Fall Guys. Not to brag, except yes, to brag. Yeah. I simped for her too. Because she was like losing and I waited at the finish line so she would finish.
Worship me, and the supplies of the forge shall be yours.
Build me a fire to roast my friends.
Yeah, we're gonna need more food soon. Where is the food? There's like none around here. Is that really the only fishing spot? Period. Well, does this not have access? This is such a Papega design, but I mean, 2 boats is not going to cut it. I mean, that would probably be better suited for a port. Hold on. I don't think the boat's going to reach there. Oh yeah. Oh, it's disconnected. Whoops, we can't have that. Get rid of this right away. This is bad. Fishing was a mistake. Fine, you know what? This is going to be the granary. Go there. This design is very kawaii. Like here, I think I only get 2. I think at best I get 2. I could put the bridge here and I could put 2. Here would be a nice spot, but I might need to trade later, and this is just 1. I don't know, this was big enough where I felt like I wanted to leave it for a pier. Can I build a pier? I don't think this island is big enough for a pier. Why isn't that guy? Was I just understaffed? A useless island. All this land I'm just not going to use.
Anyone seen my spear? How can I be a spear carrier without my spear?
I think I better build more dairies. And do we have export opportunities for fleece? Yeah. So where are our non-peers? Olympus and Ismarus. Everything else is a peer. They buy grapes. Buy olives, so useless. Oh. Yeah, they sell fish and olives, so I think that's a good. I think trading with our home city of Ithaca is a good play.
Worship me, and the supplies of the forge shall be yours.
Okay. Shall be yours.
Build me a fire to roast my friends upon.
Who slays the Cyclops? Is it Hercules? Hey, Irenko, how are you doing? Did you like this game a lot as a kid as well? This is my favorite game growing up. I think I'm just going to make a little... I just like this land I don't use. And there's not a great way to use it either. So I think this is just going to be our build Hephaestus' sanctuary area. It's going to suck that we have the bronze over here, but whatever. Any of these other places want armor besides our home city? I guess it's fine. I don't really have a good place to put it otherwise. So... Okay, they buy bronze, so that's nice. Pylos. Pylos and this one. Hephaestus' sanctuary is not that big, but I'm gonna need materials. Does suck that one of those for the time being is bronze, but it is. Spent so many nights. Is it possible to play this game online with friends? For Emperor there is, but not this one. If you also enjoyed Emperor Rise of the Middle Kingdom, the sequel to the Zeus and Poseidon, I have played that recently, like within like a year ago. And the online play for that still works. If you have the... Well, it should work with the original CD, but the GOG version, the good old game version, works fine. Hey JDP, how's it going tonight? Good luck zapping people, thank you. As soon as we buy enough of that marble, we'll get Vastus' Sanctuary online. Still not happy with my lack of money. But not money. I don't like my lack of money either, but my lack of food feels particularly bad. Guess we build more dairies. Food is very important, you're right. Oh, tribute of feud is nice. Some sculpture. How much do we need to start Hephaestus' thing? 13. At 12 wood, that's all I need. 6 sculpture for Hephaestus kind of sucks. A lot of sculpture for his tiny sanctuary, but given that he's the god of forging, I guess that's why. And now I'm basically just waiting to get whatever monster is going to come invade my city to invade my city. There's no way to squeeze in another fishery here, is there? If I built this... Now see, that really sucks. There's just no way. There's no way. If I build a bridge here, all this coast is not good enough to get another fishery on. To get one fishery. It's not worth bridging out over there to get one fishery. 3 fisheries doesn't feel that great either. There's too much sand. You can't build anything on sand. So the fact that so much of this coast has got sand around it feels pretty bad. that 9? Is that less than 1k? Alright, I'm gonna stop buying bronze. I mean, we're in good graces with some people. We'll probably get a sympathy gift. Do you realize you subbed to
Traders will find travel to
Whammy before Koyori? But I also subbed to Nazuna. Well, hold on. I subbed to Roboco before all of them. So. But no one's taken my YouTube membership cherry yet. So I have that to give away to Koyori. It's a lot of money. Okay, I got plenty of food now. I like this. More cheese is coming in. Based on what I know about the gods, shouldn't Zeus be making these people's lives miserable? Yeah, that does happen in this game. Quite often. But fortunately he's a friendly god for this mission. Unfriendly gods in this adventure include Poseidon, Apollo, Artemis, Ares, and Aphrodite. But at least we don't have to deal with Zeus. We're also going to get invaded by a Cyclops soon. That's not good. Rise of the Empire. I need 3 sculptures. I can buy the bronze for 1 more, and then the final one I can just get as tribute. Thanks, Sirenko. Am I selling fleece? I am. It'd be nice if I could be selling more fleece. Oh, this is bad. No. I don't want cheese in that one. Cheese is gonna go in here and that's it. If there's no room for cheese, then just wait till there's room for cheese. I think we're going to go up to 90. We're kind of just waiting for stuff to happen right now. Need a lot of workers. But I don't want to overbuild. We can build a little bit. Okay, I'll just build those houses for now. probably just gonna delete this pier and put a different pier in to sell the bronze. I think I'll just delete one of these now. Get some workers back.
If you worship me,
Now we're gonna need some workers for this bronze industry, so I'm gonna
You can discover more about a person in an hour
I'll do that.
from a mere conversation.
Yep. I was worried about that. I think this is plenty of big for a I think this is plenty big for the next housing district. What did we learn again? It's 2 commons. Not seen a spear yet, no. Big enough. Oh wow, I was losing a lot of money. What am I buying? This really costs a lot of money then, huh? Yeah, just costs a lot of money.
Build me a fire to roast my friend's heart. Has anyone seen my spear? How can I be a spear carrier without...
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, I'm pretty poor.
If you worship me, traders will find travel to this city easy.
The Earth Spear. No olive, no grapes, no wine. Yeah, I was constrained here. It was one wider, but then I probably should have gone for that. I thought didn't want to get too close into here, but yeah, I should have gone for that. I just didn't count it out the way I did the other one. But it's fine, we still have 8 things here. Yeah. Just give me the money.
I have come down from Mount Olympus.
Where am I gonna get wine?
Spear carrier without my spear.
Egypt. I need to be not broke first. So let's start with that. Nobody wants to buy cheese, do they? I can only sell fleas. There's plenty of bad places that the Cyclops could invade. But hopefully it's away from the city. We're really close to being in the black again and not hurting for money. What is he going to choose to go after?
Smash, smash, smash!
Okay, that's good. He's just going to wander there. It looked like it was going to be bad that he had like an objective, but we just barely built outside his wander radius. If he attacked the elite housing, that would almost be GG, because we need 8 elite houses to summon the thing that's going to do him in. That's a generous place to put him, because you're probably not going to build anything there. I don't care if he kills people before they move into my city. Well, maybe I spoke too soon. If he destroys people, that's fine. If he destroys infrastructure, that's bad. As long as he's killing people, I'm fine with that. Board 2.0. That would suck. That would suck. Well, this is gonna burn down. Okay. Okay, he fixed it. It's okay. Yeah, so we're training Odysseus right now, and Odysseus will insta-kill him. But the heroes that slay the monsters have very specific requirements to get them to come. And these are the requirements I still have outstanding. I need to reserve a bunch of olive oil and wine, and then I have to get my popularity up. Now the way to get my popularity up...
Traders will find travel to this city easy.
The way to get my popularity up is to charge less taxes. I don't want to do yet, because I need money. But we just need him to ignore us for a while. I need 16 of wine, right? So I'm going to start buying that. The olive oil is going to take forever, but whatever. Don't save people for anything less than 10 bottles of olive oil. Yeah. All the heroes and all the Greek mythological heroes in this game are jackasses in that way. They're not going to come help you save your city. Unless you're willing to put up some collateral. Goodies.
Greetings! You'll be thrilled when you see what I have to trade with you.
These boats do really come all the way over here to fish. I need this boat to drop off at least 4 jugs of wine before the year turns to January. I can only buy max of 12 per year, and I'm going to need 16. So if I can get at least 4 now. Good. Good. Perfect. Now we just need the olive oil to come in. Did you know that if your only export is bronze and fleece, it's hard to sustain a city? Now you do. Hyophilia, that's Theseus. I think that one's so bad.
Gad Zeus, I'm getting out of here.
Yeah, they all have funny.
God, run faster! Faster!
Every character is voiced, and they have like 10 different lines depending on scenario, but it's like, there's some lines you'd hardly ever hear, like those right there, which are, there's something big and scary in front of me. So it's fun to click on the individual walkers and hear those lines when you have the opportunity to hear them. I mean, I'm build more olive presses because I have unemployment to do so, and I need olive oil stat. I will reduce the taxes. As the last thing. It will take a little bit of time for that popularity to come in after I reduce the taxes, but... Alright, so we got everything done we need to do there. The last bit is going to be summoning Odysseus to slay the Cyclops, and that's going to be our last colony mission, so we should be able to finish this today. Because the final missions will take place in our home city, and that we've got that one built up pretty well. I don't think we'll have to spend too much time there. You probably do have to summon him in this host town. That would make sense. But it'll be really easy because I have so many elite houses. I have the wine for sure. I have the olive oil. I probably have the popularity. So it should be as simple as putting down his hall and summoning him right away. We got all the wine. Yeah, we're gonna go up to speed 90 because we are just waiting for this to all happen. Just need 4 more. So I'm gonna start levying fewer taxes. To increase my popularity. Yesterday's mistake. Thought yours would fix your sleep schedule, Rip. Alright, well now we just wait till people like us. Usually not charging any taxes makes people like you. I might go up to 100 just to make this happen.
If you worship me, traders will find travel to this city easy.
Because we just have to wait a period. Yeah, Happiest Monument, there it is. They just needed to forego paying taxes for a little while. And for Odysseus. And then start taxing people again. People sad again. I definitely don't want to buy any more wine.
The world-renowned Odysseus, King of Ithaca.
And he's going to pass right by this guy because they always go to the hall first. It's like, nah, I'm not dealing with that yet. I got to go pick up my wine. Got to pick up his payment. His wine and all of us. Going to go to the hall. All right, now he's going to take care of business. We're going to be able to see the 1v1 here.
Penelope will have to wait a long time before she sees me again. This city is so great. I've seen worse trouble in my travels.
Got him. Alright. GG's on this chapter.
My dear cousin, with joy I greeted your news that you found Odysseus. With despair I greeted the news that he has lost his way again. Clearly the ocean is not my husband's friend. I can't believe that a huge tidal wave swept up my husband's ship and separated it from the rest of our fleet. How could this happen? Where could he be now? Alcinous has written to tell me of the beauty of the city that you built for him, and your skill in helping to dispatch the Cyclops that followed the Phaeacians to their new homeland. He is immensely thankful for your services, as am I. I am looking forward to your return, so we can address some of the problems facing Ithaca. Leave good Alcinous in charge of Corcyra, and do not imitate my meandering husband. Please hurry home. Yours, Penelope. My dear cousin, while you were gone, my little weaving plot reaped a double benefit. Not only did it keep my suitors quiet, it also captured the attention of Athena. Athena had been watching me take apart the shroud every night and was concerned that I was unclear on the concepts of weaving. Since the craft is one of her many specialties, she decided to pay me a little visit to give me some pointers. While she was here, she proffered advice on my Odysseus's unfortunate situation. She told me to send Telemachus, my son, to the other Greek kings who nobly fought alongside Odysseus at Troy. I have dispatched my boy to King Nestor at Pylos and to King Menelaus, who has finally left Egypt and wended his way back to Sparta after all this time. Perhaps Telemachus will be able to uncover news about his father. The goddess also confirmed my suspicions that Poseidon is responsible for Odysseus's troubles. Poseidon has a score to settle with my husband, and I fear that the god of the sea may make life here in Ithaca rather unpleasant. To thank Athena for her help, please arrange for the construction of her sacred arbor. It's the least that we can do. The sooner Odysseus returns to Ithaca, the better. While the suitors are satisfied for the moment that I am the slowest weaver in the world, their patience is beginning to wear thin. Prepare some triremes to search for Odysseus and to clear his way home before the swaggering blowhards become unruly. Yours, Penelope.
Fortunately, we don't have to have those all at once. Soon you'll crack, you think so? Oh no, you're right. Doesn't Perseus, who slays the Kraken? I also don't have a great spot to squeeze this in. Except right there. I forget what Perseus's requirements are. Probably going to be obnoxious. Pseudo crack. Brr. Trireme requirement does suck, but they don't need to all be supported at the same time. Also, the fact that it's the Kraken means everything on land is safe from attack. Anybody buy armor? I've got so much armor. I could start upgrading these to horse. I probably need to do that. Who sells wheat? We have to make sure we don't accept wheat in any of these, though.
The only room for these goods in the city is right here in my cart.
It's, yeah, the Kraken is getting released whether we like it or not. think I'll just have this be full of wheat.
Worship me, and I will bring you more joy than any other god.
Great Zeus? I'm surprised these people don't mind living next to. Yeah, they do. They're like, hey, I don't want to actually live next to a horse stable. I need more workers. What a surprise. Yeah, same. Same. It's that time of year again. How do I not have olive oil? I guess because I set aside a bunch. Your olive oil is a huge yikes. Almost ready to listen to me. Can't fulfill that otherwise. You guys need to harvest that. Like now. Ah, this is bad. I'm about to get. Oh. Yeah, it all went to the colony. You and me both need the olive oil. Only one state in Australia does DST. In Australia, you guys have the weirdest time zones. There's like half-hour time zones. There's like 15-minute time zones. Nobody can get on the same page over there. What's up with that?
My dearest!
Calling you guys out.
And I'll make your soldiers find great strength.
Or did he did that. Hermes did the freebie for me. Mostly drunk. Okay, fair.
Parley want a kraken? You've got one now.
Done, done, done. Yeah, rip my boats. Okay, what is he gonna want? Ah, that's really good. Oh, I'm broke. Why am I broke? got no olive oil. I'm broke. Got nobody living in my houses. Ah. Like where can I sell this scrap to anybody? Buys olive oil. Well, once I get the olive oil situation, I guess that's what I'm selling. Oh no. Oh, I don't even want to look. I don't even want to look. Oh, thank goodness. That was just a jump scare because there's no way you would build anything up there. Just a jump scare. Yeah, just had man-made disasters of always getting your ass invaded. No, I think I have to stop importing marble. I think I can't afford it yet. I get everything under control. Another one. I mean, that sucks if you decided to build your triremes there. Or some fishing. But it could be worse. I'm just gonna raise taxes. I don't care, man. Oh no. We keep dodging these. Oh, this one might come to us though. The wrath of Poseidon is strong. I think that might be it. I think tidal wave, earthquake, and lava are the only ones. I have money again now. Turns out taxing people extra does a good job of making money. Aha, remember these? Disasters are probably the least fun element of this game. Because if you just build in the wrong spot, it's very frustrating. Like if I just decided to build my elite housing over here and the whole district is ransacked now by this, that's very frustrating. It just makes you want to close the game. Tidal wave is the least destructive. I guess. You're likely to not build as much important stuff on the coast. Ah, because you can rebuild. Okay, that's fair, yeah. It goes away. Okay, I think we have the olive oil situation taken care of. I don't even need to sell olive oil,
And I will bring
apparently.
you more joy than any other god.
Because I have just enough money just taxing my people. This sanctuary to Athena is actually frustrating because I have all of my trees up here for olives, right? As soon as these trees for Athena come in, these workers are going to want to try and spread their time between tending to those olives and tending to these olives, and it's going to make it so that both olives don't get nearly the attention they need. But if I ever run out of olive oil, I can just pray for it. So there's that. Very fun and very interactive, that. Thank you. I'm actually going to rebuild these because they might divert his attention. I'm going after the more, like, it's worse if he destroys these buildings that have stuff in them. It's worse by a lot. High taxes prevent immigration. Okay.
Worship me, and I will bring you more joy than any other god.
I bet these estates pay big money. Yep. Surprised that's not as appealing as it should be. Pretty close to the sanctuary. Sanctuary has high appeal. It would be cool if there was a god you could worship in this game that prevented natural disasters. Yeah, we don't have time for that, Zeus. So just waiting on this. Then we need a crap ton of trireme. I'm not going to start building those. However, till I take care of the Kraken, because he can just shoot them down. Like he's doing right here with my fishing. Movement speed buff from Hermes for this town is really good because everything's kind of spread out. So getting that speed is really nice.
And I will bring you more joy than any other god.
I think I can stop importing this now. It's crazy how much marble we imported and we're still like rich. We had to import all the materials for this except the sculptures, which we still had to import the bronze for, so it's not that big of a savings. Yeah, that's true. We did get some freebies. Big ups to that colony. Yeah, the tribute is when you go and when you put a city in the world map in the campaign editor, you have to edit in how much, if the city were to be conquered, how much tribute it would give and what the stuff is. So that's completely scripted. The developers, they felt, the creators of this campaign were like, yes, you get one sculpture per year. Seems good. Soon Perseus will come and we can finish the rest of what we have to do here. It's kind of silly how they say Sanctuary to Athena and slay the Kraken when one implies the other. Well, no, I take that back. You can technically, I've not done it because I haven't done it through this entire playthrough of Zeus because I feel like it's feel like it's not fair. I feel like it's against the spirit of the game. But you can actually kill mythological beasts with military units in this game.
I'm Perseus, and I cannot be stopped.
Every mythological beast has like a hidden HP value that just gets reduced to 0 by the corresponding hero. But if you want to just send military units, they don't even have to be armored units. You can just send rabble, your own population. It'll take a while. It takes like 15-20 minutes-ish. You can kill the mythological beast without the heroes.
It is truly a pleasure to live in this city.
So Kidashi hated summoning a few heroes that just had really stupid requirements. And Kidashi did do that to kill some of the mythological beasts. Also, if you build a sanctuary to Apollo, you get that for free. Apollo will destroy any mythological beast. I think you have to do that in that board campaign.
Wow, did you draw that here all by yourself?
Nice. Like the cute little raft.
Have made me your enemy, and I shall make this.
Of course.
Too.
Well, I'm just gonna hold off here.
Worship me, and I will bring you more joy than any other god.
We need to save that olive oil because he's gonna come destroy that. Also, whenever Poseidon invades, he turns off your sea trade routes for like 6 months. No, Poseidon is right below Zeus. So only Zeus and Aphrodite will deal with him. Hermes did a baller save there, by the way. Hermes fulfilled like 29 jugs of... Okay, now Zeus... Theoretically, if this visit by Zeus, he were to encounter Poseidon, he could smite him. But the visiting gods, they don't really go out of their way to do that. Maybe he just disappeared. There's no evil music anymore. Oh no, there it is. I don't know where he is, but sometimes if you just don't put it in your camera. Zeus? Potential? Potential freebie? Come on, Zeus. Athena's gonna go. But Zeus is only gonna bother if he happens to be over there, and he's not happening to be over there. I think he's already left. I don't know what he's doing right now. Yep. I saw that coming. That's why we took the olive oil and put it here. So I suppose the triremes could go here. No, they can't. Not quite. They could go here. But I don't want to put them there. No good place for him. There's not enough smooth coastline. Wait, is that still Poseidon? He's at the bottom? Oh, he's trying to... He insisted on killing this one thing. Well, I can't build the thing until he goes away.
You have made me your enemy, and I shall make the sea your enemy too.
I'm just gonna have to watch him till he decides to leave, because he'll just snipe the triremes right after I build them. Okay. I'd rather build them all in the same spot. Put one here, and that's it. There's no good place for these triremes. Put them here? Okay, I can put 3 here in the relatively same area.
Joy than any other god.
More joy, the original VTuber. Sea trade resume. Okay. Okay. I wonder if I don't have to buy fleece anymore. My colony is giving me fleece per year. I'm going to see if I can sustain myself on that. I can't even see that. Oh. Okay, well, forget that. Forget that idea. I could squeeze in another one here. If I could find somewhere else to put the bridge. Alright, well, we got 2 over here. I'll just get 2 somewhere else. Not enough coastline. You need 3 tiles of coastline that are like I could put it in here, but I want to leave. This is really good for. This is really good for. I could put it here. I didn't see this. This is really good for piers. I don't want to. You got lucky there. We come too far to give up who we are. You remember that song? That song used to be big back in the day. Daft Punk. How's it going tonight, Captain? You missed 2 tidal waves. 2 butt-clenching tidal waves. No, but the game was apparently inspired by you and the adventures of Captain Uwu. Put out the Captain mod. Yeah, the Captain DLC. I'd imagine there's going to be one more scenario after this one. This feels like a penultimate mission. But this could be the final mission. I just... Usually the final... Usually you can tell us. This feels like the penultimate mission. But I'm not sure. This could be the final mission. Probably the final mission will be invading something.
Thank you for summoning the heroic Perseus to rid our shores of the horrible Kraken. It's good to see that some men of my husband's caliber still live in Greece, because I was beginning to have my doubts. These opportunistic men who seek to take Odysseus's place are once again out of control. Their leaders, Antinous of Same and Eurymachus of Olenus, wondering why I never needed an additional supply of fleece, unraveled my weaving scheme. An angry outburst ensued, and the suitors demand that I choose a husband or face the consequences. I can demur only a little longer. Will my Odysseus ever come home? Yours, Penelope. My dear cousin, my excitement is growing.
I don't like this already.
Telemachus has sent word that his father had been kept captive by the nymph Calypso, and that Zeus finally ordered her to let my husband go. The nerve of that nymph! Why can't she find her own man? I want to thank Zeus for his help in releasing Odysseus from his bonds. Please see to it that Zeus's stronghold graces our city so that the master of Olympus knows how grateful I am. I have fabulous news indeed. As I was writing this, I received an urgent message from Alcinous of Corcyra with the tidings for which we have all been waiting. Odysseus has been found on the island, and Alcinous is seeing to it that my husband is finally returned to me. He even offered to blindfold and bind my husband lest his wandering ways get the best of him again. Let's quickly finish the preparations for his return, but let's not be naive about the coming dangers. All of the gods and monsters that Odysseus has angered on his long voyage are bound to follow him home, and the lollygaggers are likely to become quite destructive when they find out that my husband is alive. Antinous of Same and Eurymachus of Olenus have already left in a huff, vowing to destroy Ithaca if they cannot call the city their own. Our happiness must be tempered with caution. We cannot rejoice until we can safeguard Ithaca from all threats, both natural and supernatural. Yours, Penelope.
Alright, well, grab your popcorn, I guess. We're gonna be here for a while. I mean, this is a good place to put it. 'Cause I don't know where else you're gonna squeeze it in. So give me all your marble. Where's marble? And yeah, let's start making make more sculptures. Oh no. Okay. A great place for him to be. Right, we just need some olive oil jugs. No selling that. We'll be getting that. Can anybody else get me marble? Oh, hold up. Tax to 0. We're gonna pray. We're gonna pray. Yeah. We're gonna prage. So it might be okay. I never traded with them. I don't. Same is gonna let me down soon too, but I don't care. Okay, well, they rip his. Oh shh. That's really bad. I have to put it over here. He's gonna destroy it. Well, rip all my wine, damn. Wine. Jeez. That shouldn't be allowed. They shouldn't be able to do that. They shouldn't be able to do that. Or the Agora too. There's 0 counterplay for this. Yeah, all the elite districts gonna devolve because they're not gonna have wine.
Worship me, and I will bring you more joy than any other god.
As soon as people love me, we're gonna put a thing here, and Athena will go there. Hopefully it's far enough away from Cyclops. People have to love me first. As long as you love me. Remember that song? I don't remember. I think it was a Justin Bieber song, wasn't it? As long as you love me. Yeah, I'm just gonna have to, that's a really big hit too. That was 32 armor. 32 armor just gone. Thanks, champ. Oh, 'cause it needs to be olives too. Come on, Athena. Also, that's very cool. I keep forgetting it's olives, and I screwed that up, but whatever.
Worship me, and I will bring you more joy than any other god.
Well, good thing I saw that, or this would all be on fire. I have to watch the buildings he destroys, otherwise it could just all catch on fire. Missing a sculpture there sucks, but I have more things on my mind. Well, thanks for not helping, Athena.
The world-renowned Odysseus,
Get
King of Ithaca,
hurry up.
is here.
Where's that core place? I could just buy a sculpture from them, which is tempting, but buying the wood, marble, way more important right now. Pretty sure these houses are devolving just because, like, he just keeps killing the vendor. Those are devolving because I have no, I can't, like, Cyclops here, sorry. Odysseus, can you get your ass over
You will
here?
have to wait a long time before she sees me again. This city is so great.
Alright, well, yeah, that was the word. Over Odysseus, wrong way. That was the worst monster spawn we've ever had. Alright, now we rebuild. Invasion, Keck W. I think we need to put this down on 80 just for a little bit. Well, actually, since this is getting invaded, this is actually... Yo, this needs to get back online now. Diva online now. Unfortunately, the armor is still in the building, so if we can just get them upgraded, it'll be fine. But gonna have to please get some olive oil, get some wine. Gonna be nothing but get wheat. Okay. Are these things lacking food? What are they lacking? Oh, they're lacking. They lost the horses too. I didn't know that could happen. Boy, that really sucks. Nothing could have been done there. There's nothing I could have done to make that not be an issue. It's happening no matter what.
My advice to you is get married. If you find a good wife, you'll be happy. If not, you'll become a philosopher.
Need more marble. Okay, wine. Need to get some fleece. How strong are they? Same. Same is pretty strong. I probably cheese with warships. But we have to know where they're coming from. I need fleece now. So I guess getting the fleece from my tribute isn't enough. Everywhere's out of fleece. Oh, this is a small invasion. If they land right there, that's very bad. What was this? Oh, they brought triremes. I think they're gonna go the roundabout way. The triremes suck, though. Having them send their trireme sucks. I don't know if I've ever seen them. I don't know if I've ever seen a trireme on defense. Was Marine always this gifted? Your buff for the latest outfit? No, I think. Well, she always had that look. Need fleece, damn it. Yeah, well, now these are devolving, so I don't have fleece. Yeah, I should not have just been like, well, I'll be fine. I'll have plenty of fleece. Nice. Warship down. I mean, these two should be able to take it out. Don't look. Don't look at my city, by the way. Don't look at my city. It looks like they might be bailing. If they land, okay, good, they bailed. Yep, Navy just too strong.
Worship me, and I will bring you more joy
That's
than
modding for you. Sounds like modding. How much, give me the marble, damn it. It's a lot of workers that are needed. Not gonna lie, it's a lot of workers needed. Yeah, finally have enough marble. Yeah. We just need 2,000 people to move in. Easy. No problem. Cali Gouda, rip. It's okay if JP does it. I'm gonna need this. So are gonna be our nothing but sculpture. Alright, prepare to pay a lot of money. I'm ready. Oh shoot, I had the fact that I'm paying my workers so much, my money is going down the drain. The fact that our big money maker, which was this elite housing district, went to trash. Start collecting taxes, that's a start. Also the fact that I had to collect taxes. Yeah, now's not the best time to be buying these. Whoops. Whoops. I made an oopsie. It's okay, everybody's entitled to make some oopsies. I forgot to turn the tax back on. That was a problem. I forgot to turn the tax back on back when we needed to get Odysseus over here as fast as possible. But I think now we can go up to 90%. As long as there's not like a bad natural disaster that happens, I think we're set. We just need to get comfy for a while. We need to get our finances stabilized again, which will come. I don't want to go this much into debt, so I'm going to make the reluctant decision to turn off marble buying.
Has anyone seen my spear? How can I be a spear carrier without my spear?
Gradually lower this. Pretty rough. Pretty rough losing all we lost, but we've stabilized now. Stabilized in everything except the money, but the money is coming back. The big sculpture purpose, the big sculpture purchase before I realized what the financial situation was a little bit ill-advised. Wee bit. Small Gouda bit. But look, we're almost back to the black. There we go. Out of debt.
There was never a genius
Out of debt.
without a tincture of madness.
Out of dedged. That's how someone who wants to add the meme ja ending to debt says debt. Dedge. Oh, it's coming back. It's halfway full. Down there. Good enough. You know. These houses are all coming back. We got the horses distributed, or they're continuing to be distributed. People are coming. Halfway full. What are we waiting on here? Yeah, everybody loves me. I know that. Yeah, everybody loves you. Everybody loves you, huh? Everybody loves you.
Festering bungler, you have angered me.
Oh, shut up. Tired of dealing with these people. Tired of dealing with these people. Yeah, we need this to get built like ASAP, so we're gonna designate a couple more dudes over here. No, maybe. Maybe, I'm not sure. I'm just gonna not look at it. Sometimes if you just don't look at it. Sometimes if you just don't look at it, it works. I really, like, why give me 3 marble? Like, what am I gonna do with 3 marble? Thanks, champ. It's coming together. But we're rich now. Ooh, now that, however, is much. If he snipes them, okay. If he sniped these storehouses, I would have raged. Athena overwhelms Apollo. Thank goodness. You were right, Theo. He's gone. He is gone. We need an SG4E Pog for that. Thanks. Paying everybody the normal wages. Perfect employment. Can I squeeze an extra fishery in here? How did I not see this? Maybe I had one there before in one of the million visits by what's his name? Poseidon. Got destroyed and I just forgot to rebuild it from the rubble. But I don't get fish. That's coming together. It's coming together. We probably want to start, yeah, I think you're right. Same. Domo same des. Domo shame des. Domo same des. Watson. Just give it a little time to get these horses over there, I guess. I'm losing all of the horses. The Cyclops BS really bad. I'm fine with this. Is it Same and Olnias? They're both very strong. It's probably going to be a two-part attack. I'll send Odysseus. I could... Hold on. What about my allies? Thracia, Corsaira, Pilot. Any of these good? Ilos is very strong. Sure. Ilos. Go forth. Same is shaken. Gouda is shaken right now. This is the last campaign of Zeus. It's been a lot of fun streaming this game. I will be streaming all the other games in the City Builders. I have an idea of which one I want to do next. I think we're going to take a break and not do Poseidon immediately after, because I think we want to spread them out. Because this game is just so good, and I think it would feel even better playing, just like breaking it up, not doing it all, like go straight from Zeus into Poseidon, putting another one of the City Builder games in between Zeus and Poseidon. I will be playing off-stream Trails from Azure, so that's going to be my focus this week, and we'll play it when it comes out. I don't know exactly when we return to the City Builder series, because there's plenty of other stuff I want to stream. I want to do more Holo Retro. I kind of like being in this. I'd rather be in a situation where I have so much stuff to stream that I want to stream than having not wanting to stream but not knowing what to stream. We have a lot of stuff out there. Plus Yakuza 0 has to get in at some point. I think the City Builder series is going to go on the back burner for a little bit while we focus on other things. But it's been really fun streaming Zeus. I look forward to streaming the other games eventually as well. Not out of fear. Omega lol. Okay, I conquered Same. Buddha belongs to me. Take that, Simps. Like that clip from Hachima where she goes, poor Simps. That's a really good clip. I need the people from Same to come back in time to defend this invasion. She probably will. I think it might also be wise to send these boats where that previous invasion point was. In case. You realize it means I need a lot of workers, but shikatanai, it can't be helped. Yep. Emo told me in great detail what would happen if I were not to play Yakuza, and it made me be scared. So we're gonna play Yakuza. The ultimatum that Emo gave me was really scary, so I can't back out of that. It was really scary, man. What he said he would do and what he would take away from me if I didn't play. It's leaky, but I think it's just going to have to be leaky. Same with you. Like we need these forces in the city. Empty words. I don't know if I want to find out. What's the issue? I think we will put this on 80 speed while we get we get a control of things here. Just share a hint on DMs. It involved VTubers. I think that's all I can say. And not only was he going to do something to me, but he was going to do something to my favorite VTuber. Not something violent. It's a strong invasion. Where is this? North? Okay. Well, there's a lot of warships. But I don't care about the warships. I care about... Weird, the direction that they're shooting from. Where's the last one? Well, rip one of my ships. Yeah, but most of them are warships, which means they won't actually dock. But they are a threat to my ships. But that might be ripped for these two, though. So the Navy is not impeccable, come to find out. Okay. Over there. Invasion forces defeated. Great. Pretty good. They had seen enough. Odysseus going in, I like. I kind of want to clear up these dudes before they decide to do something stupid, but it's probably okay. There's a chance that they destroy stuff on the way out. Okay. Worship me, SG, and none of your VTubers will be in danger.
You can discover more about a person in an hour of play than in a year of conversation.
Yeah, they brought a bunch of warships, but they didn't bring that many land forces. Look at all this. Would you believe in the time that we were getting invaded, our sanctuary has become available? Now I just need a little more marble. Where's... Oh, shut up. Shut up.
Your enemy too.
I'm just gonna... You know what? Just gonna ask for it. Like, hey, bro. You sell marble, would you be willing to just give me 4? Literally all I need is 4 marble. I can get Poseidon out of my city and Zeus into my city. Come on. Let's speed this up. marble goes right here. Come on. If they give me like 3 marble, which they might do, I'm gonna be pissed. Literally just need 4 marble. Come on. You little bitch. Guess what? You're gonna give me more. They asked for stuff like, can you hand over like 26 jars of wine? I asked them for stuff. Yeah, here's 3 marble. I don't know what Poseidon is doing. Ah, yeah, he's gonna take it out. Fortunately, I don't care. It's a little bit bad if he takes that out, though. So Odysseus going in, I appreciate the effort, but I don't think you're gonna be able to do anything about that.
Penelope will have to wait a long time before she sees me again. This city is so great.
Give me the freaking marble. Give me the freaking marble. All I ask. Thank you. There it goes. Zeus can show up. Press Poseidon. Thank you. Come on, Zeus. You're gonna need to load in faster than that, friend. I'm gonna need you to load in faster than that. Okay, Poseidon is also kind of bugged out over there. Zeus, buddy. I do get one prayer willing to help you. I get one prayer to insta-defend my city. Hey, come on, Zeus. Zeus, you're going to need to engage. Zeus. Zeus. That's not the right direction.
Have you forgotten my power, fellow Olympian? I'll remind you of it now!
Yeah, well, how about going in the direction of him? That would be most appreciated. Maybe he's gonna... We're having a Poseidon. Okay, he's sad. I think he's going to Poseidon. He's going an interesting route. Okay, Poseidon is gone. Poseidon got scared away. That's fine. Since Zeus makes it so that I just insta-defend if I get invaded, I have no reason to bother trying to... I have no reason to, like, keep anybody at home. This should be it. Olmius. A destination accessible by sea. Well, that's a shame. Which one of these is the strongest? Is Mars, Renisha, or Corsaira? Corsaira's 3. Renisha's the same. Last one? Oh, that one's just... Yeah, it doesn't matter. I don't care which one I think you can only send one. Yeah. Okay. There they go. It's been a pretty good campaign. I've liked this one. Had its moments of small frustrations, but overall, frustrating doesn't necessarily mean bad either. Yeah, that was. It could have been worse. It was a bad setback. It could have been. I don't like that the food is always out of supply. Oh yeah, we need to rebuild this. That's part of the problem. Poseidon doing what he did was not good.
My dear cousin, this is a sweet day indeed. My dear husband is back in my arms, and all who were threatening Ithaca have been summarily defeated. I cannot thank you enough for your kind attention throughout this long ordeal, and I can assure you that Odysseus too is immeasurably grateful. Without you, we would never have been able to send the suitors home with their collective tail between their collective legs. And Odysseus mentioned that the items with which you outfitted his hero's hall were just the things to help him fight the good fight. Thank you again. Through your actions, you have carved a large place for yourself in my heart. Yours, Penelope. My dear cousin, I thought you would be interested to know how things have been going for the past few months. Odysseus is still at home and has told me of his great adventures. He told me how he stuffed his crew's ears with wax and had himself tied to the mast of his ship to escape the sirens. He chuckled as he explained the trick he played on the Cyclops to avoid becoming the monster's dinner. He also told me of the foul Lestrygonians, and of all the old friends he saw in his visit to the underworld. Then he got around to telling me about Calypso and Circe. Now, when he first came home, I felt truly sorry for him. 10 years is a long time to travel. My pity soon turned to ire when I found out that 8 of these 10 years were spent in the company of other women. Was it really necessary to spend an entire year with Circe? And who is this small child who visited here from Circe's island? I could have sworn I heard the child call Odysseus Papa, but I must have been hearing things. And don't get me started on the time he spent with Calypso. He claims to have been her prisoner, but how bad could it have been? Why did he wait 7 years to finally ask Zeus to order Calypso to let him go? I suppose, all things considered, that I'm glad to have the big lug home. He's sworn to mend his ways, and I'm willing to give him a second chance. Thank you again for your invaluable assistance in bringing my husband home. Your loyalty alone kept my spirits up during the past tribulations. Yours, Penelope.
Yep, sounds like a Greek hero, all right. Yeah, that was a good campaign. You got that for free DLC back in the day. And that is it for Zeus. We've finally finished every Zeus campaign. That was really fun to stream. I hope you guys enjoyed it as well. There is, if you like Zeus, oh man, there's an expansion for this game called Poseidon that adds a few buildings to this game, changes things up, but is mostly the same core fun game. And I think comes with like 5 or 6 additional campaigns. We will be streaming that in the future, though. We'll probably stream another City Builder game between now and then from the Sierra City Builder series. So let's make a save file of this. I'd like to save my final cities. The odd. Always suck at spelling this. SSEY. I finally came down from Mount Olympus, and the expansion removes drama from the game, so we won't be able to appreciate that line anymore. We finally found that guy's spear. Yeah, this is a really comfy game. You can get this for like cheap on GOG. It goes on sale a lot of like often. I think you can get it for like $5. Totally worth that. If you enjoyed watching it, I'd encourage checking it out to play. Really comfy. I'm gonna find somebody to host. Oh, Yimo is streaming. Perfect. I'll send you guys to there. He's doing more of his Soul Link, so we'll see how that goes today. Yeah, spicy Yimo target. Thanks again, guys. Have a good weekend. A good Sunday, that is. Yeah, the finale of... Well, no, I don't think it's Gruta Loke. The Gruta Loke Marathon is coming up apparently soon, though. Going to be participating in that next weekend, I believe. Yep, have a good Sunday, guys. I'll see you next time. Bye-bye.